Hello tout le monde, bienvenue dans le stream. Alors, on a fait Metal Gear Solid Twin Snake et finalement, malheureusement, j'ai pas eu tant de fun. J'ai pas vraiment eu tant de fun. J'ai eu un souci avec les disques, puis j'ai décidé de laisser faire pour hier soir là-dessus. Donc, en retour, je vous cacherai pas que l'envie de jouer à Metal Gear Solid 3 m'a piqué énormément. Fait que, à soir, on va faire ça. Metal Gear Solid 3. On va commencer ça à soir. Alors, étant donné qu'on va commencer Metal Gear Solid 3, j'aurais envie de parler un petit peu plus comment mon ressenti de la fin de Metal Gear Solid 2. Bien que là, ça sera pas la continuation de Solid Snake, on va commencer l'histoire de Big Boss, justement. Donc j'ai vraiment hâte. Mais ce que j'aime bien en fait justement des sujets qu'ils ont soulevés, qui est les patriotes dans le fond, là. Je trouve ça intéressant d'avoir le point de vue de Solidus sur les patriotes, puis que en fait il était à la recherche de comme les faire stopper pour pouvoir éviter la censure et comme cacher la vérité de l'histoire, en fait, manipuler l'information pour l'éducation des futures générations. Parce que moi, ce que je trouve intéressant là-dessus, c'est que ça donne potentiellement un peu plus de profondeur sur le personnage de Big Boss. Parce que le personnage de Big Boss, jusqu'à maintenant, ce qu'on sait à date, ou du moins, moi, ce que je sais à date officiellement, basé sur ce que j'ai joué pour l'instant, Big Boss, c'est le chef, c'est lui qui a créé Foxhound, mais c'est aussi le chef du groupe terroriste Other Heaven, qui jusqu'à maintenant essaie de plus accentuer la guerre, de ce que je comprends, au sud de l'Afrique, si je ne me trompe pas. Puis ensuite de ça, il s'est déplacé à Zanzibarland, où là, il a vraiment été comme... Il a vraiment essayé de genre arrêter la paix dans le monde, dans le fond. Alors qu'on commençait à starter une ère de paix, lui, il a essayé de juste comme s'arranger pour que la guerre soit en perpétuelle continuation. Genre, il startait des guerres, il créait des victimes, il rééduquait les orphelins qui sont nés de cette guerre-là pour être des soldats pour une prochaine guerre. Pour une guerre qui a littéralement aucune raison d'être. Parce que pour lui, ça donnait comme une raison de vivre aux soldats. C'était comme une caricature d'un gars qui était vraiment genre... Qui était pas capable de passer à autre chose après la fin de la guerre froide. Et là, ce qui est quand même intéressant, c'est que, ok, tu te dis genre, bon, ben c'est juste un soldat au final, Big Boss, c'est un soldat qui est viré fou puis qui est juste pas capable d'accepter d'être dans un monde... anti-guerre, mettons. Il est pas capable de vivre, de se réinstaller dans la société. Mais après ça, dans Metal Gear Solid, justement, ça parle que, ouais, ben, tu sais, Big Boss était quand même un héros durant la guerre froide. C'est probablement pour ça qu'il est devenu Big Boss, que le gars est devenu Big Boss, puis qu'il a créé Foxhound après ça, parce que ça a été vraiment genre comme The Guy, tu sais. Puis en plus de ça, ils expliquent qu'il y avait comme 50 gènes en lui qui étaient comme potentiellement faisaient de lui un super soldat. Est-ce que ces gènes-là, c'est des gènes modifiés ou c'est juste comme carrément les gènes de Big Boss, puis c'est juste comme une référence qu'ils essaient de reproduire? Après ça, il y a eu les projets Les Enfants Terribles, où là, ils ont encore vraiment essayé de le cloner pour dire genre que ouais, Big Boss, c'était vraiment le meilleur gars qu'on avait, tu sais. Puis après ça, t'as Metal Gear Solid 2 où c'est genre comme, ils y réessaient encore une fois, mais à la place de cloner, ils essaient de rééduquer Raiden pour en faire une copie conforme de Solid Snake. Parce que là, au final, ils sont en train de répéter le même processus qu'ils ont fait à la Big Boss avec Solid Snake. Ce qui fait que ça donne vraiment l'impression que, ok, Big Boss, c'était vraiment un gars un peu comme Solid Snake. C'est juste que Solid Snake est plus focus sur la vie, ou du moins, il voit plus la valeur de la vie, de ce que je comprends. Puis justement, il voit en Big Boss comme un homme qui peut potentiellement devenir, mais qui s'est juré de jamais devenir. Ce qui fait que c'est comme vraiment... Ça donne envie de savoir, ok, sais-tu... Qu'est-ce qui l'a poussé? Qu'est-ce que Big Boss a dû vivre pour comme vraiment prendre une ère plus sombre, tu sais? Bien que, en même temps, Bien qu'en même temps, tu te dis, ben Solid Snake, c'est pas une version complète de Big Boss techniquement, parce que il y a juste comme eu les mauvais gènes de Big Boss. Donc potentiellement toutes les parties comme de Big Boss qui fait que peut-être qu'il aurait abandonné son rôle de soldat, tu sais. Puis toutes les gènes que Liquid a eu, qui sont ces gènes comme que l'armée puis le gouvernement ont voulu garder, tu sais, qui sont plus ces gènes où là il est passionné par la guerre, il est passionné à se battre, il est passionné à être comme supérieur, tu sais, à être fort, tu sais. Ça c'est comme euh, c'est les attitudes que Liquid a obtenues, tu sais. Puis après ça t'as Solidus qui est comme vraiment un mix des deux et qui est comme un clone plus proche de Big Boss, de ce que je comprends. Puis lui, justement, Solidus, c'est comme juré de vaincre les Patriotes. Ce qui fait que ça rend. Là, après ça, t'as les Patriotes qui rentrent en jeu, puis tu te demandes, ok, ben Big Boss, on est d'accord qu'il est au courant pour les Patriotes, probablement. Puis après ça, tu te demandes. En tout cas, moi, personnellement, je me demande, ok, mais as-tu créé Order Heaven pour combattre les Patriotes? Parce que là, tu sais, tu vois un peu la nuance avec Solidus. Puis Solid Snake sont tous les deux des gens qui sont contre les Patriotes, puis du coup ils sont considérés comme des terroristes eux autres aussi. Ce qui fait que ça te laisse entendre, ok, peut-être que Big Boss est dans la même situation qu'eux autres au final. Puis après, c'est une affaire qui est toujours pas bien, qui est comme pas, ou plutôt quelque chose qui fait en sorte que là pour présentement il est toujours illustré comme un méchant parce qu'il n'y a pas vraiment d'explication qui peut aller à sa défense pour l'instant, qui est son idéologie de faire un système complètement dirigé par la guerre, tu sais. Dans Metal Gear 2. La seule affaire que je pourrais voir, c'est que tu sais, t'as cette impression dans Metal Gear 2 que ben, Big Boss c'est juste quelqu'un qui veut pas s'adapter à la société, mais au final peut-être que c'est ça le problème, c'est que c'est une société qui est complètement construite par les Patriotes. Les Patriotes, peu importe ce que Big Boss peut faire, il va. Puis que comment ces gars vont. Les soldats pour qui ils travaillent vont faire, ils vont jamais pouvoir se réintégrer à la société parce que les Patriotes vont. Pardon. Parce que peut-être que les Patriotes vont s'arranger pour que ils aient jamais une vie pour eux autres, tu sais. Peut-être que ça s'en allait jusque-là, je sais pas. Mais c'est sûr que si ça s'en allait jusque-là, peut-être que c'est pour ça que Big Boss a viré fou, puis peut-être que c'est pour ça qu'il a comme dit, ben mon seul choix c'est de détruire cette société-là que les Patriotes ont construite, ça. Genre littéralement détruire le système au complet. Ce qui fait que c'est pour ça que je suis content que Metal Gear Solid 3 focus un peu plus sur Big Boss parce que je pense qu'il est temps qu'on ait un peu plus d'informations. De ce que je sais, Metal Gear Solid 3 se passe durant la guerre froide, fait que c'est probablement le jeu où ça va raconter que l'histoire de comment Big Boss est devenu Big Boss justement, puis comment il est devenu un héros en fait. Les histoires que justement on parlait de lui durant la guerre froide, c'est probablement cette histoire-là qu'on va jouer. Sinon, pour ce qui est des personnages, je suis déjà au courant qu'il y a certains personnages qui vont être là. Puis aussi, pour être parfaitement honnête, tout comme le plot twist des clones dans Metal Gear Solid 1, je suis au courant pour la fin de Metal Gear Solid 3. J'en ai déjà entendu parler, c'est du lore que j'ai déjà appris il y a longtemps, dans le fond. Donc, oui, il y a des choses que je suis déjà au courant. Il y a aussi, malheureusement, un petit twist sur... sur Ocelot, que je suis au courant. Tout simplement parce que j'ai fait l'erreur de lire les Master Books dans la collection que j'ai achetée sur Steam. Et je m'attendais pas, même si l'article était vraiment focus sur Metal Gear Solid 1 ou Solid 2, je sais plus, c'était une fiche de cela. Malgré le fait que j'avais lu comme le livre spécifiquement et l'article spécifiquement de Metal Gear Solid 1 et 2, ils ont quand même mis des petits comment dire, il y a quand même des petits bouts de texte, des petits paragraphes qui carrément te spoil Metal Gear Solid 3. Fait que j'étais comme, j'ai comme appris des petits twists sur ce personnage-là à cause de ça. Fait que il y a des petits twists que je connais, il y a des petits historiques que je suis déjà au courant aussi. Mais sinon, pour l'histoire principale, je pense que je ne suis pas vraiment au courant. Je pense pas connaître l'intégralité au complet. Mais je connais la fin. Je sais qu'est-ce qui se passe à la fin. Mais ça me rend quand même hype. Honnêtement, ça me rend quand même hype parce que j'ai vraiment l'impression que ça va être vraiment bon comme histoire. Fait que sur ce, on va commencer. Je ne ferai pas plus attendre que ça. On va starter ça. Ça sera pas trop long. OK. Ça devrait apparaître éventuellement. OK, parfait. Alors, une affaire que j'avais envie de faire, c'est d'aller dans les spéciales ici. Oh, attendez une minute. Attendez une minute. Audio. Est-ce qu'on peut baisser ça? Je vais mettre ça à 7. Je sais pas, je l'ai senti vraiment fort. Ouais, ça c'est mieux ça. Alors, j'avais envie d'explorer un peu les actions avant de commencer. Donnez-moi un instant, je vais revoir le chat. Il y avait comme pas mal toutes les actions. Il y avait des actions que je suis probablement déjà au courant là-dedans, mais j'avais quand même envie d'explorer ça parce que j'ai l'impression que si on a ce menu-là, ça veut dire que potentiellement, comme tout comme Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, on m'expliquera pas nécessairement. J'aurais pas nécessairement un tutoriel, ou peut-être que j'aurai un tutoriel si je colle les codecs aux bonnes places, mais je préfère quasiment explorer cette liste de moves-là, puis juste être sûr de mon affaire. Fait que walking, running. Move towards, facing the direction, movement speed. Ok, ouais, ça c'est basique. Tilt lightly to walk on order to run. Also use the plus to perform stalking that is slow, but noiseless. Ok, fait que la croix directionnelle peut te permettre de marcher un peu plus sneaky. Crawling. Ah, ok, fait qu'il y a de la nuance pour crawler aussi à cette heure. Si je vais délicatement, je peux aussi ne pas faire de bruit. Ok, ok, je comprends. Fait que là, il y a comme la. Ok, fait que le gameplay va intégrer un peu plus un aspect de son. C'est ce que je comprends. Ouais, appuyer sur A, ça permet de te baisser. Ouais, parfait. Première personne, c'est RB. Personne, contrôler. Ouais, parfait. Ça, c'est la même affaire que Metal Gear Solid 2. Action sur les arbres. Press the Y in front of the tree with the vines attached to climb. It is also possible to hang down from the nearby branch by getting close to one and pressing the action button again. Ok. Parfait. Assez simple. Press LB in first person view with certain weapons to improve the accuracy over regular aiming. Ah, ok. It is also possible to lock the direction you are facing by pressing LB in the overhead view. Genre, c'est comme ça que tu peux faire des hold-up, genre? Swimming. Press A while the above surface to dive under. It is possible to stay under as long as the O2 gauge is not empty. Use the L to determine the direction you're facing. Press A to swim in a direction. Let go the A to stop. Press the L to up to swim up, down. The stamina gauge would affect the length of the O2 gauge. Probably press Y to head to the surface. Parfait, c'est quand même pas trop différent de Metal Gear Solid 2. Attendez un instant, j'ai l'impression que la caméra est pas assez forte. Ça c'est pire. Ça lag un petit peu. Ok. Ah, ben vois-tu, là, c'est déjà mieux, là. Bon, parfait. Ok. Des fois accentuer la luminosité sur la caméra, des fois, peut diminuer sa performance. Fait que j'essaie de quand même faire une bonne balance avec ça. Mais là, déjà, ça a l'air pas mal mieux, là. Alors, swimming, ouais, ça c'est bon. Rolling, ça c'est double R, ouais, c'est ça. Running on the road, movement, rolling, it is possible to clear some small obstacles. Ouais, ok, parfait. C'est comme pareil, ça n'a pas changé. Enter and move in intrusion view automatically when you crawl under desk. Oh, ok, ouais. If you crawl into areas of tall grass, you will also enter and move around intrusion view. Ok, ça c'est quand même basique. Climbing object, ça c'est appuyer sur Y. Ouais, ça c'est bon. Alors, intermédiaire star. Appuyer sur Y, jump over, again down, railing in the edge face. Oh, might result in injury. You might have to when you walk over the edge. Ah, ça c'est bon ça. If not a long drop, then you will only hang down if you approach the edge walking or stalking. Use the L to move along the edge while hanging. Press LT and RT at the same time to do pull-ups. Ok, fait qu'on peut continuer de faire des pull-ups. Your drop will continue to decrease while hanging. You will fall if it runs out. Press the A to let go and drop down while hanging. Puis Y pour monter, right? Quick change. LT, RT to unequip, re-equip. Ah, puis il y a les... Ok, ça recharge le gun aussi, parfait, super. C'est comme dans Metal Gear Solid 1, ça. Ok, CQC True. Use the L and hold on the B while near an enemy soldiers and while equipping a CQC ready weapon to throw the enemy. Ouais, parce que là, il était comme devant lui, right? Fait que c'est quoi? C'est l'équivalent de faire la jambette, genre? The enemy will be knocked unconscious after being tossed. Ok. Chokehold, ouais. Press B, hold down the B while near an enemy soldier while equipping the CQC ready weapon to put the enemy in a chokehold. From the chokehold, several further options are available. Hold on LB while holding an enemy soldier in chokehold to threaten them with a knife and get some information out of them. Ouais, ça j'ai entendu parler de ça. Ça a l'air vraiment intéressant comme mécanique. Apparemment, ça peut comme marcher quasiment comme des hints ou quasiment presque comme un codec en quelque sorte là. Fait que je suis curieux. Slit throat. Press Y while the enemy is in chokehold to slit their throat. Human shield. Quickly press the X after grabbing the enemy in a chokehold to use them as a human shield, leaving you free to fire. That's cool. Throw hold up. Hold on the L and press the B while the enemy is in chokehold to throw them. Pour casser les genres, right? Ah, puis tu peux quand même les mettre... Ok, tu peux quand même faire un hold up pendant qu'il est par terre. If you bring your gun up to the enemy soldier after throwing them, you can hold them up. Okay. Point of view, picking. Continue holding the L in directional way. Ok, ouais, ça c'est pareil comme dans Metal Gear Solid 2. Press RT, LT to pick out right or left respectively. Ouais, le stick R pour bouger la caméra un petit peu. Accurate firing. The lower the position, the less your hand will tremble and the more accurate the shooting will be. Crouching is better than standing and lying down is better than either position. Ok, ben ouais, le principe. Je sais pas si ça va être plus intense que dans Metal Gear Solid 1 ou 2. Mais ouais, le principe que tu peux trembler, c'est surtout apparent durant le sniper. Puis les techniques avancées. Corner jump out shooting. Weapon like an handgun in corner view, it is possible to make a shootout shot to the left or right with X. Ah, okay, cool. The corner technique is useful when you are in a shootout with enemy soldiers. Ok. Ouais, ça peut être utile, effectivement. Action in first person view. LT, RT in first person view to do side or left. Ouais, ça c'est pareil comme dans Metal Gear Solid 2. Ou même le 1 en fait, pendant que je pense à ça. It's only useful for probing your surrounding when there is some cover to press against. Do this action in front of a door to open the door slightly or peek through the opening. Ah, ça c'est cool ça! On peut appuyer sur les deux gâchettes en même temps. To stand on your tiptoes and check the surroundings area. Hanging shot. While hanging, press the X with certain weapons like a handgun to fire one hand. Ouh, cool! Mais ça fait baisser ta jauge d'endurance probablement, right? Hold down X near down enemy. Ah ouais, ça c'est pareil. Holding the body, you can drag it along. There are occasions when items will fall from the enemy soldier if the body is dropped. Press Y near any gun emplacement and the anti-aircraft cannons to pop in and start using them. Ok, cool, ça veut dire qu'il va y avoir des petits tourelles un peu partout. Making noise. Press the B while up into the wall to knock and attract the enemy attention. Ouais, ça c'est pas nouveau. You can occasionally make your way around them and infiltrate while avoiding combat. Using the right stick. Right view to shift the camera view. Hold on the R in any direction to press to lock the view in place. Ok. Ok. On peut désarmer des... Ah, ok, oui, pour des... Si tu tires sur leur bras, right? Soldier will make them drop the weapon they are carrying. It's also possible to shoot and destroy the radios that... Ah oui, on peut détruire les radios, oui, effectivement. he hold up. Bring your guns to the enemy's back while in close proximity to hold them up. And that's it. Ok, parfait. Je sais pas si je vais me souvenir de tout ça. Ah oui, alors, ça, je suis au courant qu'est-ce que ça fait. Je vais être honnête. Je vais répondre honnêtement. Fait que, I'm playing MGS series for the first time. That is not true. I like Metal Gear Solid 1 or Metal Gear Solid 2. Je pourrais pas répondre à ça parce que c'est la première fois que je joue au jeu, donc je sais pas. C'est vrai que j'aime les deux, mais si je dois être parfaitement honnête, j'aime beaucoup plus Metal Gear Solid 2. Je trouve que le gameplay de Metal Gear Solid 2 fait définitivement en sorte que ça se démarque du 1. Bien que je suis d'accord de dire que le 1 est un classique. Mais je dois reconnaître que Kojima a quand même réussi à faire évoluer définitivement le gameplay avec Metal Gear Solid 2, je trouve. J'ai même trouvé que le backtracking n'était pas si pire dans ce jeu-là. Je pensais que ça allait être horrible, mais c'était pas si pire. Ça se faisait tout ça, je trouve. Fait que je vais répondre ça. Normal.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Les Américains contre les Russes, right? Ah, j'en ai entendu parler de cette intro-là. Je l'ai jamais vu au complet. Ah, David Hater. J'ai jamais vu au complet, mais j'en ai entendu parler. Il y a le logo Foxhound.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this pantywaist know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Oh. Il est familier ce gars-là?
Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Red Solid. Snake Eater.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up. You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
The
10
Halo
seconds
Jump.
to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green. Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
On va check les allées, toi.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Jack?
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Genre, ça va devenir Fox. Oh, right.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Okay.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Il s'est fait avoir.
Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Je me demande si son invention c'est pas Metal Gear ou quelque chose.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
All right. Oh. C'est quoi que j'ai perdu? Ah. Ah, ben je dis pas non, moi. On retourne à la... I guess qu'on va jouer Raiden. Encore. Major Zero.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Now, go and find Sokolov and get him out of there. What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Now.
Ok. Alors. Ok, ça c'est mon menu. J'ai un vrai menu pause cette fois-ci. Ok, j'ai les bonbons, des barres de calories. Calorie made, not eaten yet. Taste unknown. Empty, empty. Ok, j'ai une limite de bouffe que je peux avoir. Option. On view, reverse, normal. Third person view, normal. Ah oui, j'avais entendu parler qu'apparemment il y avait comme deux modes de vue de caméra en fait là. Real time cutscene, full screen, little box. Ok, map. Wow, ça a l'air big. Ok. Ouais, camouflage, backpack, cure. J'en avais entendu dire qu'apparemment on peut comme manipuler notre apparence pour se camoufler plus... ouais, comme là par exemple j'ai comme 75-80% de camouflage. Fait qu'il y a 80% de chances que les gens me voient pas en fait. J'ai aussi entendu dire que apparemment t'avais comme une mécanique de comment prendre soin de ton corps justement. Là. Apparemment on peut avoir comme des mal de ventre, des os cassés. Fait qu'il faut vraiment faire attention à ce que je fais. Je peux-tu Ok, fait que je peux m'accrocher au bord. Ok, fait que je peux faire des pull-ups. Ah ben vois-tu, j'ai de l'endurance en masse. Comparé à Metal Gear Solid 2, là. Ah ouais! Ou ben c'est peut-être aussi tout simplement les pull-ups qui font pas tant baisser mon endurance.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
Ok.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
Ouais.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Major Tom.
Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
The crew is not watching anymore. Ah, fallait que je devais passer inaperçu pour le coup. Ah. Yeah. Ah, c'est cool, les
Can you
codecs
hear me, Major Tom?
sont pas des
This is
nanomachines.
Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
Wait,
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Oh.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Fait que ce gars-là va être pas mal l'équivalent de mon Campbell, right? Pendant un instant. Je vais juste réajuster encore une autre fois la caméra. Ça va être bon. Ok. Ah! Ah, je peux bouger le... Je peux bouger Snake. Alors ouais, c'est ça, la petite blague de Raiden, j'étais au courant, c'était... c'est si tu choisis que t'aimes beaucoup Metal Gear Solid 2. Ce qui me déplaît pas, parce que j'aime beaucoup Raiden aussi. Ah, mon backpack, il est... là, right? Ouais, il est là. Revival pill. Espionage pill developed by CIA can wake up from fake death. Ah, ok. Ouais, je pense que j'avais entendu dire que tu pouvais comme... survival knife. Tu pouvais faire des faux smoke ou quelque chose. A large blade knife from close combat. Press X to slash. Press L to stab. Press X to repeatedly to make a combo attack. Ah. Puis c'était quoi l'autre combo que je pouvais faire? Juste un slash. Puis stab. Ah, cool. C'est un peu comme le katana de Raiden en fait, cette affaire-là. Puis sinon, là mon backpack, c'est ça, j'ai pas accès à ça. J'ai pas encore accès à ça. Ok. Life medicine, developed by USSR for soldier, restore life, person A, window to use. Fait que c'est quoi? C'est dans le fond, c'est l'équivalent des rations, genre? Il me semble que j'avais entendu dire aussi que le gameplay était comme un peu basé sur la famine. Genre, apparemment, je peux comme... ma barre de vie va se régénérer automatiquement, apparemment. Faut juste que je m'assure que ma barre de... La barre en dessous, de ce que je comprends, est influencée par ma faim, etc. Faut juste que je m'assure que ça soit toujours plein. Histoire que je reste en santé. Là, je pourrais passer comme ça. Là, je peux crawler. Je les vois. Ah ah! Let's go pick on me. Press X to hold release throw. How long X is press varies distance. C'est pas de la bouffe, ça? Ou je peux distraire les gardes, peut-être? Là, j'ai pas de garde non plus présentement. Enfin, pas de garde, j'ai pas de map, je veux dire. J'ai pas d'AP sensor non plus.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
Oh.
So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. There'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose.
Ah, voilà.
SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
7-3.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
The boss.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Damn.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Aw.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is
Metal Gear Solid
141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Très bien.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Ok, j'ai le mic. Saw small sound. When equipped, it picks up sounds in pointed direction. Cool. Tranquilizer gun puts enemy to sleep. C'est intéressant que le suppresseur ait une endurance à cette heure. Ça veut dire que je pourrais pas en abuser. Survival knife. Alors, le backpack... Oh, attends. Avant que j'oublie... Est-ce que toutes les... Ok, ils ont toutes gardé en mémoire les codecs. Parfait. Parfait. Ça, c'est fait. Alors, camouflage. Qu'est-ce que j'ai pour l'instant? Pour ma face... J'ai un splinter. Ah, j'ai le masque. Ah, je peux garder le masque. Ah, ça, c'est cool, ça. Black. Oh boy. Puis Woodland. Ce qui est pas mal mieux pour l'environnement pour l'instant. Fait que je vais me garder ça. Oh, I can be naked. Oh. Fait que Olive, ça c'était ce que j'avais. J'ai le Tiger. Qui a l'air d'être beaucoup plus effectif. Ou, quoique non, Leaf, ça a l'air pas mal mieux. Ouais, Leaf, ça a l'air pas mal mieux. Tree. Square. Je sais pas trop où est-ce que ça pourrait être utile. C'est-tu une référence... Je me demande si ça a une référence avec un jeu sur MSX. Un des premiers Metal Gear, genre. Alors, fait que Leaf, ça a l'air d'être le meilleur des déguisements à date. Fait que là, de base, j'ai 50% de camouflage. Bon, là, pour le backpack, de ce que je comprends, je peux seulement équiper certains... Oh, j'ai du poids sur mon backpack en plus! Oh! Wow! Ok, il y a ces mécaniques-là en plus. Ok, fait que je peux équiper ça. Fake Death Pill, Revive Pill, Cigar. Puis on peut-tu dropper des items ou pas? Ok, fait que je peux sortir de mon équipement avec ça. Puis ça diminue mon poids. Wow, c'est-à-dire que si j'équipe en plus plein d'affaires... Revive Pill, Cigar, bon ça je peux déséquiper ça. Binoculars, bon, je sais pas si ça va m'être utile, mais je vais enlever ça. Motion Detector, ça je suis curieux d'avoir ça. Active Sonar, ok, je vais voir ce que ça peut faire. Le AP Sensor. Bon, ça je vais garder tout ça. Sinon, j'ai le survival knife, le tranquilizer, le mic, ça je pourrais déséquiper ça. Ça c'est le RC, ça c'est ma bouffe, ça. Donc là, je viens de diminuer assez beaucoup mon poids. Oups. Active sonar. Sensor that detects life form with sound wave. Press L to emit waves. Comes to battery power while using. Ok, fait que ça me dit s'il y a des animaux proches. Intéressant. Fait qu'avec ça, je peux détecter les animaux. Sensor that detects object motions. Does not detect stationary objects. Comme sous battery when using. Ok, je vois. Fait que ça, si l'objet bouge, ça va le détecter. Ça va juste détecter tout. Mais ça utilise la batterie. Ah. Fait que c'est quoi? Si ça baisse en batterie, je peux plus l'utiliser? AP sensor vibrates when detecting life forms. Equipped to use, consume battery powers while you use. All the vibration will be off when activated. Ok. Dans ce cas-là, ce que je vais faire... Je pense que ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais enlever ça. Je vais me garder ça. Je vais enlever ça. Ça, avec les détecteurs et tout, ça me donne l'impression que j'aurais pas de map. En même temps, techniquement, si on veut que ça fasse du sens avec l'histoire jusqu'à maintenant, les maps dans Metal Gear Solid, dans Metal Gear, en fait, ça a été inventé en 1999, soit là où Metal Gear 2 a lieu, si je me trompe pas. Donc, techniquement, je peux pas avoir de map dans ce jeu-là, je crois. Fait que je pense que ça va être juste ça que je vais avoir. Il me semble que j'avais entendu dire que c'était comme juste... que c'était juste ça, que c'était le meilleur qu'on pouvait avoir pour une map. Alors ça, c'est la vue à la troisième personne, de ce que je comprends. Fait que si je change en... Est-ce qu'elle est la caméra? Third person view. Fait que mettons si je vais en normal. J'ai pas l'impression que ça change quoi que ce soit. Ah, d'accord. Ouais, effectivement, je pense que je préfère cette caméra-là. Mais il y a certains environnements qu'on dirait qu'il va te la remettre en normal, probablement à cause que c'est plus effectif comme ça, là. Ah, j'avoue, ça me stresse pour avoir de map, par contre. Oh boy, il y a du stock ici. Il y a un animal apparemment ici. Nice. Il y a un marquage, on dirait. Oh. Ow. Wait, wait. Ow. Wait, wait. Wait, wait. Wait, wait. Nice. Oh, ça c'est du bon. Ça c'est la bonne bouffe, ça. Oh, ça va être bon pour manger plus tard, ça. Ah, puis c'est ça, puis il y a ma barre de vie qui commence à se recharger. Oh, des grenades, nice. Backpack. Qu'est-ce que j'ai récupéré? Un hippotame. Je dois récupérer quelque chose d'autre. Nice. Ah, je suis full food. Bon, ben, I guess que je pourrais commencer à manger quelque chose. Ok, fait que j'ai aucune idée comment ça goûte, en fait. Tant que j'ai pas commencé à goûter. Je vais commencer à manger ça.
I want some more.
I want some more! Qu'est-ce que j'ai récupéré? Un SP. Un suppresseur? Fait que c'est quoi, ça a rechargé mon... Ou bien ça a-tu été dans... Ça a-tu allé... Ah, c'est peut-être dans mes items. C'est peut-être dans mes items. Personal sensor. Bug juice. C'est quoi ça? A bug repellent keeps away hornet leech while it lasts. Ok. Sinon, côté map, là, je suis où? Ok. Fin toi. Tasty. Snake Eater. Nice. Ah, mais si je commence à tuer des animaux un peu partout, je manquerai jamais de bouffe.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Got it.
The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Parfait. Ok. On a un gars en avant ici. J'ai quasiment envie de... Quoique, non, je pense à ça. Là, mon suppresseur, il peut péter à tout moment, fait que... J'aurais pu passer en dessous, dans le tronc. Oh, là, il est où? Ok, il est là. Bug juice. doucement.
Huh? Who's that?
OK. Il y avait un autre gars.
Huh? Who's that? Radio, we need backup. HQ, respond.
Il sort de où, là? Ok. Faut juste pas que je bouge.
Right there? See him?
Ah, faut que j'équipe ça. Camouflage, camouflage. Ok, à date, c'est pas mal le mieux que je peux avoir. Ah ouais, Tiger, ça ferait une meilleure job. Ok, très bien.
Nobody here.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh boy. Ok, je vais avoir besoin du radar. Ok. Changement de camouflage. Oui, ouais. C'est encore mieux que j'aille ça.
Somebody there?
Ouh. Ah, fuck! Ow. Ah, je peux pas knock down le monde, fuck! Ouais, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
Ouais, je sais.
I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Non.
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Ow, ow, ow. Allô, Jérôme?
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
Well. Ok. Ok. Là, y a-tu moyen que je puisse voir... Non, je peux pas voir les moves. Metal Gear Solid 3? Ouais. Il y en a combien au juste? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... À peu près un peu plus d'une dizaine à peu près. Mais ça, c'est comme là, c'est le 3, mais techniquement, c'est genre... c'est techniquement le 5e que je suis en train de faire. Bon, toi, je me fatiguerai pas avec toi. Je vois juste ça safe. Fuck. Putain, toi. Ah, la batterie a l'air d'être pas remplie. Ça se rend... La batterie se remplit dessus si je l'utilise pas, genre? Ah, ben oui, gardons ça, toi. Ah, ok, fait que je peux quand même me permettre d'utiliser la poison. Ça en fait du chemin depuis depuis les premières versions. Ouais, ouais, ouais. Ben, je me souviens bien, t'étais là quand j'ai fait le premier. Ouais, ça a évolué depuis, là. Beaucoup, là. C'est définitivement devenu meilleur. Ok. Il y a rien à l'horizon ici. Ouf, j'ai eu chaud. Des grenades, parfait. Smoke grenade, cool. Oh, je t'ai pas vu dans mon radar pourtant.
What's wrong?
Oh my god, vous êtes tombés nombreux. Alors, niveau map. Oui. Je vais quand même explorer un petit peu, on sait pas, il y a peut-être des items dans les zones. Grenade. Oh! Euh... check les snakes sourire, tu sais.
I hear something. There's nothing here.
Ça a-tu échoué? Ah non, j'ai détruit la ruche. Bon, tant pis. Je vais en profiter pour manger un petit peu.
That's tasty.
That's tasty! Faudrait pas que les autres gars voient le garde, justement. J'ai-tu complètement détruit la ruche ou c'était juste un fruit que j'ai... Ah non, c'était pas la ruche, c'était un fruit que j'ai fait tomber. D'accord, je vois. White man, c'est quoi ça? Ah, ça fait sauver tous les gardes en plus. Nice. Alors, nourriture. Ça goûte quoi? Urgh. Ouais, c'est sûr que c'était pas très... Ouais, ça devait pas être très bon. Hmm. Ok, très bien. Je sais pas où est-ce que les gars sont partis, mais ils sont plus là. Ah, la base.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Alors, là, je me pose une question. Remarque que là, j'ai saut... Non, je suis mort, fait que j'ai pas... Je me suis pas fait tirer, je crois. Mais je suis quand même curieux.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Talk to you later.
But it tastes real good. Ah. Qu'est-ce que le boss veut pas me parler présentement? Bien. Il va falloir que j'occupe ça. J'ai quasiment envie d'avoir l'autre radar aussi, finalement. Active Sonar. Parce que si les gardes bougent pas, je les spot pas pantoute. Comme là, j'en ai 2. J'aime comme le suppresseur peut péter dans mes mains, fait que je peux pas en abuser. Si c'était comme Metal Gear Solid 2, ça ferait pas longtemps que j'aurais juste commencé à utiliser le tranquilliseur. Mais là, vu qu'il peut péter, je peux pas... Je peux juste l'utiliser si c'est vraiment comme nécessaire, tu sais. Ok.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Alors, j'aimerais vraiment ça savoir comment faire pour utiliser mon CQC. Ah, génial. C'est cool.
I see him. Right there.
Non.
I see him.
Manger un peu de bouffe.
Not too bad.
Fait que la bouffe peut pas m'ordonner ma vie. Oh, y a du monde de l'autre bord?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, si, bah, je suis blessé. Ok.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. Saving the game, Snake?
Yep.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Oui.
No. What is it?
Oh.
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Serizawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Oh, yeah.
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam.
Okay.
That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Ok. Mais comment je fais pour voir mon... Comment je fais pour voir... Mais en même temps, j'ai pas encore l'option pour me soigner, right? Ok, I guess que c'est pour plus tard. Oh shit. Poste, j'aurais besoin de conseils pour CQC. Pas. Bon, tant pis.
Huh? What's that sound? Who's that?
God damn it. God damn it. Hey?
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah, what phase is it now?
Alert.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle.
Ok, fait que c'est
Don't you
là que
listen to
Sokolov
people when
paye.
they're talking?
Ouais, oui.
Well, anyway, the reason that door won't open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it himself. He's scared, and no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his cooperation as well. So stop scaring him. Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Got it. Ow. Fucker. Camouflage, 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 camouflage. Camouflage, camouflage. Tac. Et ça. Voilà. Ah. Je sais pas viser. Ah d'accord, je vois le X au 6 pour dire le nombre de fois que j'ai, le nombre de suppresseurs que j'ai. Fait que si j'en pète un, je peux en remplacer. Très bien, d'accord, je comprends. Camouflage, star.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of information.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Ok. Ah, cool, je peux désactiver. Ok, si j'appuie sur le stick, ça désactive ma. Ça désactive ma visée en fait. Peut-être que je pourrais faire ça dans Metal Gear Solid 2 aussi, mais. Oh, il y a un serpent, d'accord. J'aimerais vraiment ça être capable de faire mon CQC. J'ai l'impression que j'ai manqué un gun ou quelque chose. Sinon, j'ai débloqué les smoke grenades. Je vais m'ajouter ça dans mon inventaire. Le mic, j'ai toujours pas. Ben, je l'utiliserai toujours pas. J'aurais vraiment dû coller quoi. Je pense que j'aurais vraiment dû coller le boss. Et il va ça dans l'horizon. Personne à l'horizon. Ok, il y a un serpent par là.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
Where could he be?
suis tellement pas supposé. J'ai quasiment envie de recommencer pour être honnête. Et là, ok, non, le O5, c'est mes balles, en fait. Et pourtant, j'ai ramassé des suppresseurs. Parfait. Oh, chop grenade. Chop grenade. MK2. Calique, il est où? Oh.
This is HQ.
Comme ça.
Patrol here. Getting sight. Requesting
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Ah, come on. Ah, mais je rêve pas, il se fait tirer dessus.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Ok. Ah, il est en train de brûler ses recherches.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Oh, yeah.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Secret weapon, huh?
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
Okay.
America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
On va
We
dire.
lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
Oh,
It's
ok, c'est pour
probably
ça que je
just
suis
a
pas capable de
weak
la
signal.
contacter.
Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Ok, fait que c'est pas juste qu'elle voulait pas me répondre, elle est carrément plus là. Avoir su, je l'aurais collé plus tôt. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Il essaie de faire un Kamehameha ou quoi? Là? Ouais. Oh.
Freeze!
Ah! Ah, je crois que c'est... Ouais, c'est ça, c'est la scène.
So this is the legendary boss.
Yeah!
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Yeah!
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you.
Oh my god, il est tellement
Don't you
jeune!
forget it.
Ocelot, let's go!
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh! C'est quand même ironique qu'il est un russe, mais il est très full cowboy. Genre, il est un... C'est un... quasiment un weeboo américain.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Non. Ok.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Oh! Il a saboté son gun?
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Ah, il s'est fait endormir. What the...
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Pardon. Non, c'est ça, ça a l'air d'être vraiment basé sur les plans de Sokolov, justement. Là. Ah, tu me niaises, c'est pas. Mousetrap. Mousetrap. Ouh, j'ai un mec. Ah oui, c'est vrai mon magazine parce que j'ai vidé tout. Un mousetrap. Oh, ok, cool. Toujours pas de réponse. Ça veut dire que le boss est quelque part. Mais je sais pas où. Faut sauvegarder.
Saving the game, Snake?
Ouais.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Ouais.
Nope, never heard of it.
Ah,
These
j'ai rien dit.
scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
Got it.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Hey, come on. Là, ce gars-là, puis il est où, là? Il retourne à sa base, quelque chose? Je vais en profiter pour... caler peut-être... Major Tom.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Ok, le rope bridge. Faudrait que je retourne sur mes pas, genre. Si je check la map, il n'y a pas rien d'autre à l'horizon. Non, il n'y a rien. Ben écoute, je vais en profiter pour voir s'il n'y a pas des items potentiellement que j'ai raté ici ou quelque chose. MK22. Ah, ça c'est le... C'est ça, mais le SP, c'est quoi ça? C'est... J'ai-tu un suppresseur dans mes affaires ou pas? Hmm. Très bien. Je vais en profiter pour changer au camouflage pour que ça fitte l'environnement. Ouais, je sens que je vais être souvent dans ce menu-là. Peux-tu ouvrir les lockers? Non, on dirait pas. Bon, très bien. On va profiter pour manger un petit peu. C'est sûr. Mais t'avais un petit peu faim, fait que je t'ai nourri pareil.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
What the fuck is that?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes.
Un Metal Gear?
And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of phase 1.
C'est-tu genre c'est genre le prototype de Metal Gear, genre?
We complete phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
C'est sûr que c'est pas étonnant qu'il propose ses recherches pis tout. Mais c'est définitivement le Metal Gear, right? C'est probablement ça. Ça expliquerait pourquoi est-ce que dans le scénario Tanker de Metal Gear Solid 2, t'avais Golokovitch qui déclarait que Metal Gear était une création des Russes et pas de l'Amérique. Oh. Boss.
Boss?
Oh.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe dans le ciel?
Huh? Hornets?
Ugh.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Game. Je pense que c'était ça son nom.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
C'est eux autres les cobras.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Shit.
Huh?
Ow.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Il allait vraiment la rejoindre? Ça veut dire que sa loyauté envers le président était pas tant sincère comme ça. C'est-tu le bandana? Ah non, oui, c'est le bandana? Le fameux bandana de Snake? Ou au moins une Kid Snake dans ce cas-là.
The new blood has been rejected.
Done here.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
J'aime comme j'ai la peinture de mon... J'ai ma peinture sur mon visage qui a coulé avec, avec l'eau.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Ok.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Wow, ils ont fait un méchant affaire complexe juste pour soigner. Fait que là, la barre rouge, c'est probablement genre quelque chose qui m'empêche de charger ma barre de vie là-dessus, en fait, right? Ok, fait que mettons... J'ai une coupure là, suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. Ok. So, medicine, serum, antidote, against food poisoning, effective for treating colds, cold medicine, yeah, digestive medicine, effective for treating stomach ache, blood serum, effective for treating venom poisoning, fait que surgery. Ok, il faut que je désinfecte par contre avant. Treating cuts. Treating burns. Broken bones. Cuts and gunshot wounds. Skeptic, effective for treating cuts and gunshot wounds. Skeptic or disinfect. Ok, ça arrête le bleeding, puis ça désinfecte. Ointment, effective burn treatment. Useful for removing leash attached to the body. Ah. Useful for removing bullets and the arrow. Oh. Ouf. Oh, ça va être rough, ça. Ok, fait que là, je saigne. Je suis pas infecté. Bleeding, pas désinfecté. Remarque, c'est peut-être... Là, faudrait peut-être que je désinfecte aussi. Ok, fait que je vais appliquer ça. Ok, puis là, faudrait que je désinfecte. Puis après ça, faudrait que j'applique un bandage ou quelque chose. Suffering from deep cut. Effective for burn treatment. Non, ça c'est correct. Ah, ok, faut que je rattache ma blessure. D'accord, je comprends, je comprends. Ok, fait qu'un deep cut, bleeding, no bandage. Ok, même traitement. Fait qu'il me faut que j'arrête le saignement. Faut que je désinfecte ça. Faut que j'applique un bandage. Puis après ça, faut que je fasse un point de suture. Oh man, c'est complexe! C'est complexe, mais tellement le fun en même temps. Deep cut, bleeding, bandage, désinfecté. Ok, parfait. Arrêter le saignement, désinfecté, bandage, suture. Bone fracture. Ok. Fait que là, faudrait probablement que je applique un bandage là. Puis là, j'ai une fracture. Comment je peux soigner ça? Ok, fait qu'il faut que je me mette une espèce de petit bout de bois dessus, en fait. Fracture, puis bandage requis. Deep cut, bandage, bleeding, bandage, ok. Parfait. Wow, ok. C'est toute une mécanique, là. Ah, puis j'aime comme ça customise en plus ton... Ça customise ton snake avec les traitements que tu fais, là. Ah, c'est vraiment cool.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Boss. Vous êtes qui, madame? C'est un gros missile, ça? Ou un gros canon?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
C'est sa femme?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
You KGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Intéressant. Toi, ça qui est encore fidèle à la Russie. Je me demande qu'est-ce qui va le faire changer. Oh my god. C'était une bombe nucléaire. Yes. Oh, est-ce que c'est l'intro? Yes! Ah! J'ai déjà entendu 1000 fois cette musique-là. Ah, nice. Oh my god. Ah, c'est excellent la musique. Vraiment bon. Snake Eater. Ah ouais, mange-le ton serpent Snake. J'avoue que ça fait just bon un peu cette affaire-là. Mais c'est vraiment bon, tu sais. Excellent. Excellent. One week later. Arctic Ocean
Currently
airspace.
flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons.
Ah, check it avec son bandana.
Given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
À chaque fois qu'ils disent exprime ton patriarcal, là, ça fait penser aux patriotes, cette affaire-là.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Ah, c'est carrément les briefings de Solid 1.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
Ok, ouais, c'est ça, c'était un
At about
nucléaire.
the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
Ça
I'm
venait
afraid
de...
so.
Ah
I
oui,
believe
c'est
they
ça, c'était
were
les
a
cases qu'elle
gift
avait.
for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
There you go.
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Oh.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Nice.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
What do you mean?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Oh.
I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
Oh, okay.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time.
Très bien.
That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Sigint.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Okay.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Oh,
yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
Lulelo.
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Oh, fuck. OK. Techniquement, dans Metal Gear Solid 2, ils ont dit que les fondateurs des Patriotes sont morts depuis 100 ans. Fait que techniquement, les Patriotes existent déjà. Donc, l'Alilulelo est déjà existant aussi. Oh, fuck. Ça me donne quasiment des frissons, cette affaire-là. C'est quand même intéressant. Boss a l'air d'être vraiment l'équivalent de Big Boss, mais en 1964. Genre, c'est une héroïne de guerre qui a trahi l'Amérique pour juste aider du monde à juste forcer, ben pas à pousser l'univers d'être en guerre perpétuelle. Ce qui fait que ça me rend curieux je me demande quasiment qu'est-ce qui a fait en sorte que Big Boss va suivre l'exemple de Boss, en fait.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Okay.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Oh, okay.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Oh, ouais.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
She had a partner? Oh, wait, attends.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Ah, c'est vrai.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Aw.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so.
Oh.
But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Compris.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Oh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen.
Oh.
But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Ah, je l'aime bien. Je l'aime bien. Je l'aime bien. C'est comme... Elle me fait penser un peu à Mailing, tu sais, c'est comme... Je sais pas, elle est agréable. C'est définitivement mieux que Rose.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Oh.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Ah ouais. Ok, qu'est-ce que j'ai dans mon affaire? J'ai un couteau. J'ai mon gun qui est pas un triquet. Qui peut pas tranquilliser, je pense. Stun grenade. Un mic. Puis calories. Fake pill. Revival pill. Cigar. Binoculars. Motion detector. Sensor. Ok, parfait. Très bien. Ok, parfait. J'ai mon gun ici. Est-ce que je peux avoir des informations sur mon gun?
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see.
Ah, bah c'est ça. Je vais me prendre un peu de bouffe en même temps. Pendant que c'est des grenouilles, c'est pas tant... C'est pas tant bon, je pense. Pour mon camouflage, je vais essayer de voir qu'est-ce que je peux prendre qui est beaucoup plus effectif. Ça. Puis ça. Parfait. Ça a l'air d'être très linéaire aussi, les zones. Hein. Alors. Des grenouilles. Ah, j'ai un serpent. C'est un cheval, ça? Oh, il y avait un serpent dans l'arbre.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss?
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
God damn it!
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
God damn.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Viens-tu de... Adam était-tu là-dedans? Non, Adam était dans la base, right?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
What the fuck?
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
What the fuck?
Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Il y a genre des reflets, on dirait des faces sur les reflets des gouttes.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ah!
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Pas de gun, carrément. Ah, man. Ben, j'ai au moins mon couteau, mais quand même.
I think I saw something.
Fuck!
Who was that just now? Nobody here.
Y'a-tu moyen que je puisse faire les choc hold ou quelque chose?
The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity. But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up.
Ouais, puis je me suis fait avoir tantôt à cause de ça.
Wearing the leaf pattern camouflage, are you? Leaf pattern is a forest camouflage created to provide cover in woodland areas. Now that our involvement in Vietnam looks set to expand, they're thinking about adopting it for official use. It'll help you blend in, especially well when you're hiding in the bushes.
What's this? HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Il y a un garde pas loin en avant de moi, je pense. Fait que je peux utiliser la croix directionnelle directement pour pour être lent. Sans fuck up. Ok. C'est bon. Je pensais que j'étais blessé à cause de boss, mais on dirait que on dirait que ça va. Ok, c'est le serpent que je détecte. Parfait. Ouais, il y a trop de gardes par là. On va attendre que le timer descende. Peut-être qu'il va y avoir moins de gardes après ça.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Ok. Fait que là, t'as l'autre gars ici. T'as l'autre gars ici qui... est en train de surveiller son... Là, ici. J'ai rien à voir ici, hein. Peut-être de quoi d'intéressant à checker en bas. Ben, à gauche. Donc, si je me souviens bien, c'est... Il me semble que c'est un gros cercle ici. Fait que c'est à double tranchant quand même l'herbe. C'est comme c'est facile pour cacher, mais si tu bouges là-dedans, par contre, t'es super visible. Oups, non, pas ça, pas ça, pas ça, pas ça. Ok, je m'en vais vers le marais, right? Ouais, ça c'est le marais où il y avait les crocodiles. Je suis vraiment curieux de visiter un peu. Ow. Bien joué. que je suis blessé? Non. Parfait. J'espère que ça va se régénérer assez vite, là, cette barre de vie. Qu'est-ce que je pourrais manger un petit peu? J'ai un petit peu faim.
Delicious.
Delicious. Non, fuck. Désolé, j'essaie d'ouvrir la map. Ok. Je pourrais retourner sur mes pas là-bas. Je me demande s'il n'y a pas un item là-bas que je pourrais ramasser ou quelque chose. J'ai cru entendre une chèvre. Ah ouais! Un sérum, nice. Sans grenade. Il n'y a rien sur l'arbre là. Non? Ok. Ok, je peux ramasser les champignons aussi. Hmm.
Pretty tasty.
Ça fait bizarre de ne pas pouvoir régénérer ma vie, je dois avouer, là. Oh oh. Oh oh. Le fait que je dois vraiment comme... je peux plus utiliser mes rations, tu sais, juste pour régénérer ma vie. C'est juste comme un système de nourriture. I guess que ça encourage le fait encore plus que tu peux pas y aller en mode offense, tu sais. Tu peux pas être agressif, tu sais. Faut vraiment pas que tu te fasses spotter. J'ai l'impression que Kojima a probablement réalisé que le monde abusait un peu trop du gun pour endormir. Et donc, résultat, il a essayé de redesigner un peu sa mécanique. Histoire que là, on peut pas en abuser autant, là. Non, 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 non. Je me suis fait empoisonner. Toi, tu meurs. Non, non, non. Ah, j'aurais pas de mélanger entre les boutons. Cure, 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 cure. Ah, j'ai une sangsue. Ah, ok, c'est là qu'il faut que j'utilise le cigare. D'accord, d'accord, d'accord. To cure, inject serum. Ok. Je vais essayer de manger un petit peu.
Hey, this works.
Yeah. Il se passe quoi si je mange mais que je suis plein?
I can't take another bite.
Ok, non, je sais que j'ai trop faim. Là, je l'ai gaspillé. Très bien. Très bien. Fait qu'il faut vraiment que je sois patient.
What was that?
Spot-moi pas, spot-moi pas, spot-moi pas.
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
Merde, merde.
I see him! Ah!
Je te vois, Margaret.
Huh? Over there?
Je sais pas comment je peux pas me faire spotter ça. Ow. Merde, je suis blessé, je suis blessé. Ok, cure. Suffering from a deep cut. Ok, deep cut, deep cut, deep cut. Parfait. Spottez-moi pas, s'il vous plaît.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Huh?
Come on!
Somebody there?
Oh.
Radio, get us back.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Ok. Ah ouais. Ah parce que qu'est-ce qu'il fait noir, ouais.
I see him.
Ah ouais, c'est mieux de même.
Huh?
Ah,
Right
come
there.
on! Non! Non!
I see him.
Ok. Il est temps que j'utilise ces smoke grenades là. Bon, très bien. « 95%. 95%, là. Come on, là. J'ai un peu de mal à comprendre la mécanique du camouflage, là, parce que j'ai l'impression que même à 90-95, il me voit pareil, là. Oups! Fallait pas que j'utilise ça. un serpent. Ok, c'est bon. Ok.
Hey, this works.
Très bien. Oh. C'est quoi ça? Non. Snake, monte, monte. La boîte! Oh, la boîte! Oh, tu m'as manqué. Oh, tu m'as tellement manqué. Cardboard. Cardboard box. Oh. Meilleur item. Ok, le mine detector. Cool, super. Ok, il semble pas avoir personne dans les horizons, fait que je pense que j'en profite pour checker s'il n'y a pas des nouveaux systèmes qui sont apparus. Justement, j'ai eu le mine detector. Pour voir si j'ai pas d'autres systèmes potentiellement qui peuvent être là. Bug juice. Ça fait quoi déjà le bug juice? Bug repellent keeps away ornate lich. Ah ok, oui c'est ça, ça m'empêche d'avoir comme des sangsues puis toutes ces cochonneries là. Face zombie. Oh! Ah. J'ai déjà vu ce masque-là. Nice.
Not too bad.
Très bien. En tout cas, on manque pas de bouffe dans ce jeu-là. Ah, j'avoue que maintenant que j'y pense, j'aurais très bien pu me cacher là. À mon avis, les gardes pouvaient pas crawler là. Oh! AK-47, Soviet Assault Rifle. Ah, j'ai déjà une mitrailleuse. Grenade, Assault Rifle. Ah, ça fait bizarre d'avoir la mitrailleuse avant le gun. J'ai quasiment l'impression que j'ai carrément manqué le gun. C'est quoi cette grenouille-là? Prince Charming. Huh. Bon, on dirait qu'Adam est pas là. Comment qu'il n'y a pas une porte là, on dirait?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
C'est pas des soldats américains, ça?
There is your answer.
J'avais pas dit la réponse qu'on voulait. Ah. J'avais entendu parler d'elle. Ok.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
Oh,
What's
man.
your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Ça a plus l'air d'être toi qui me tente.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
What was that supposed to mean?
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Ah.
Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Oh.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Pas de balle par contre.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Oh.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Alright.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Ça sonne un peu suspect. Oh.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Littéralement.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Huh. Fait que c'est un peu leur manière d'encourager le joueur à prendre des breaks, tu sais. Intéressant. Je sais pas si je suis capable de la truster à date, Eva. J'ai des doutes. Oh. Bon. Snake, ouvre tes yeux.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Des ocelots.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Ah, la trappe en dessous, right? Ah, ouais.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Simonac, calme-toi.
Dying on me now.
On vient juste de se rencontrer. Alors, est-ce que je peux sauvegarder?
You going to save?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, non. Comment je fais pour... Ah, return to title screen. Title screen. Ah, puis l'intro joue à Star. Ah, ça c'est cool ça. Alors, est-ce que je peux juste quitter? Go to main menu. Ok, parfait. Je peux quitter comme ça. Avant ça, on va retourner sur la cam. Je pense que je vais vous laisser avec cette musique-là. Elle est vraiment pas pire. Enfin, bon, si la musique veut jouer. Ah, bon. Bon, finalement, on la jouera pas. Ça aime pas trop que j'aille pas le focus sur la fenêtre. Attends. Un instant.
Marvel Ultimate, l'intégrale avec des bonus exclusifs. Le numéro 1 Spider-Man, 1,95$ seulement.
Hey, check, c'est Claudia Bouvette. Bon, madame se fait servir. Ben là, moi aussi, là, si j'étais une vedette.
C'est bon. On a compris. Ok. Tac, tac. Hey, en tout cas, très bonne première, vraiment belle première impression, je trouve. J'ai un peu de misère avec le gameplay pour l'instant, mais c'est pas nouveau. C'est... Comment dire? Rendu à ce point-là, c'est pas mal tout le temps... C'est comme je suis rendu habitué, on va dire. Je me fais introduire au gameplay, c'est beaucoup plus complexe que le précédent, donc c'est comme en mode « Oh, je suis perdu, puis là, j'arrête pas de me faire spotter, je peux pas être un pro là-dessus, là. » Fait que... beaucoup à apprendre. Il y a l'habileté de pouvoir faire des chokeholds, des hold-up, interrogate, puis tu peux aussi comme trancher à la gorge. J'ai pas compris comment je peux faire le... Faut comme que je sois dans un certain mode, mais à date, j'ai pas encore compris, je pense que j'ai pas encore compris exactement comment faire ça. Faut voir que je trouve comment faire. J'ajuste un petit peu la caméra en même temps parce que je vois que c'est pas... Je sais pas, je trouve que c'est un peu plus sombre que d'habitude. Je sais pas trop pourquoi. Et des fois, je comprends pas ma caméra. On dirait que des fois, elle essaie de changer quelque chose dont j'ai pas demandé. Bizarre. Non, ça c'est mauvais. Enfin bref, je vais arrêter de gosser là-dessus. Là. Je gosserai un peu plus là-dessus en off-stream. Non, c'est ça. Niveau gameplay, je trouve que c'était quand même très très bon. Puis à date, l'histoire est quand même assez intéressante. Je suis curieux de voir un peu plus comme l'histoire de Naked Snake, justement. Là. Puis de savoir un peu... je pense pas qu'on va comme voir comment il va devenir Big Boss, là. Mais je trouve ça intéressant qu'il y a comme un mentor qui s'appelle The Boss. Puis The Boss est clairement comme ce que va être Big Boss dans l'avenir, tu sais. Le fait qu'elle a comme des fils en plus, là, c'est comme... t'as comme son groupe de 5 qui est comme 4 soldats, genre, pis c'est comme ses enfants, on va dire. Fait que ça fait penser un peu à les fils de Big Boss dans Metal Gear Solid 1, genre. Pis sinon, il y a comme aussi les personnages à date que j'aime bien, là. Ceux qui m'aident, là. C'est ironique parce qu'à date, je trust pas mal tout le monde. Genre, tout le monde a l'air d'être comme assez de confiance. Sauf peut-être Zéro, je sais pas. Zéro, j'avais entendu dire justement qu'il y avait un personnage du nom de Zéro. Je sais pas exactement qu'est-ce qu'il est exactement, mais je sais juste qu'il y avait comme un gros personnage du nom de Zéro puis qui était relié avec Big Boss. Fait que là, le fait que j'ai entendu Zéro me disait « Oh, ok, c'est lui, ok. » Mais c'est sûr que là, la raison pourquoi je suis un peu méfiant, c'est parce que là, il vient de confirmer qu'il est un patriote. Qui fait partie des patriotes. Puis il a demandé le nom de code de la Lilo. Puis t'as Yves, qui était censé répondre de la Lilo, mais elle a pas coopéré. Ce qui fait que je me questionne. C'est louche. Mais en même temps, ça veut peut-être dire qu'elle fait pas partie des patriotes. Fait que si ça fait partie des patriotes, peut-être que c'est correct. Clairement, c'est pas subtil, mais clairement, elle joue beaucoup un jeu de je vais séduire Ciné pour qu'il m'écoute. Fait que je me disais, Puis ça a l'air de marcher un petit peu, mais c'est comme elle disait, ouais, est-ce que ça paraît à tabarouette qu'elle manipule, là, tu sais. Pourquoi exactement, je sais pas. Ou du moins qu'elle essaie de gagner sa confiance, tu sais. Mais bon. J'ai déjà hâte de faire la suite. J'ai déjà hâte de faire la suite. Ça sera probablement la semaine prochaine. Ben, la semaine prochaine, je veux dire... lundi, si j'ai rien de prévu. Ou sinon, ça ira une autre journée dans la semaine. Mais j'ai pas l'intention de niaiser avec ça. J'ai l'intention de streamer ça très bientôt. De continuer de streamer ça très bientôt. Bon. Sur ce, je vous remercie pour ceux qui sont passés pour le stream. Je vous remercie pour ceux qui regardent la VOD sur Twitch. Je remercie ceux qui regardent la VOD sur YouTube. Et je vous souhaite une très belle soirée. À la prochaine.